Yeah, we're still in the Undercroft.
Bombarder.
Cool.
Bombarder.
I really enjoy making things explode in this room. It flies everywhere. That's pretty cool. Oh, just stops so it could disappear. What? What just fell apart from up there?
Bombarder. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why does that move?
Bombarder. Defender. Accio. Glacis. Confringo. Depulso. Leviosa.
Interesting. Does this move?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, it also moves. I get okay. Still, I find that odd.
Revelio.
Alright, what are our quests? Poach egg, that's about the, oh, Poppy is the, dragon egg. Sebastian at the catacomb. And then I need to talk to, what's his name? Mitt. About going with me to talk with the goblins. Okay, I guess we can just go do the dragon egg. I have no problem with that.
Revelio.
Oop, I'm going the wrong way. There, yeah, see it zoomed out. Every time the game starts, I think, like, why is it so close behind the character? And it ends up zooming out. But it happens literally every time to where it makes me think that that's a normal view every time. Which I suppose it is in a way, but it's not like the one that I'm used to, as in where the camera is positioned right now.
Revelio.
Almost missed this door. It's a level 1 too. Where were you yesterday? We needed this stream. I was with my boyfriend, so was unable to stream. But I'm here now. Lumos. Oh, it's above.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
No, it didn't look like stairs, I don't think. Here. Might be the next one.
Lumos.
There it is. GG.
Revelio.
Okay. Moving on. Oop. Spiders, beast over there. Grace over there. Lock.
Aloha Mora.
Apparently I didn't search these doors on the outside of the castle. At least not very well if I did.
What do we have here? Revelio.
35 gold. Oh, it's a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, there's a side quest over here too? Man, I'm getting sidetracked.
Hey, bitch!
Hey! Welcome in, Faye. Thank you for the rupee. I now have 13,588. Praise.
Praise.
Where is... That's a side quest over here.
Revelio.
That's what side quests are for. Sidetracking, yeah. No, you're right. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Oh, come on, there are no windows. Like, be able to break through this and just enter the castle, and then use Reparo because again, we're magical fucking creatures. I mean, this bush is alive. Edge, I suppose. I don't know. All right, let's go into the castle. There you are. Enjoy your lurk. Rumor has it Samantha Dale is having a problem with her brother William. I ought to see if I can help her. I guess.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now
Buffalo
he's
in the
lying
chat,
St. Mungo's
which
looking
that is not.
completely pathetic. He
Oh, wait,
simply
is
never
that?
listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Maybe.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly.
It
but
was
his feet
weird.
were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Uh-huh.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Oh, right, yes.
Turning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Well, I mean, when you talk me up that bad. Marmaduke famous. I help. Will my feet... Why did the crypt... Yes,
I
of
can
course.
take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank
For
you.
a fee?
Thank
Nah.
you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his
Because why would
sarcophagus.
anybody need to
According to my
work for
research, the
income
tomb's been abandoned for
in
centuries,
a place
so
where
it shouldn't
everyone
be a
has
fairly
magical
simple task.
abilities? I guess not if
You'll
you're a
find it
squib,
just east of the hamlet of
but-
Brookborough.
yeah.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted
Like if you
to
could just conjure or summon or
I need to find
whatever
the
you
tomb
needed,
near
why would you
Brookborough
need
and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
to make money? I mean, how much do you think Hogwarts tuition is? Or do you think it's free? 'Cause if it's free, there's literally no reason. This is taking me. I should check if there are other side quests in the castle first. Nope. Off we go. I'm not trying to enter, I'm trying to go over.
Revelio.
I feel like I heard something move.
Revelio.
And spiders all the time, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, none of them are pluses. I went under a bridge.
Revelio.
Hey, look. Kinda lucky.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense.
I already
I've
done
never heard
this.
such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
I was waiting for the
Aloha Mora.
ancient magic things to come out of him, but they did not.
Revelio.
Of course.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. I should investigate. Revelio.
Come on. Now I have to go Belgear. Which means turning around. Because if I go down this side quest, there's definitely gonna be gear and I'm full. So, sorry. I'll just fast travel back because we're almost there anyway. Let's go to the room of requirement so we can unlock these things that are hidden for no reason but to make us go back to the room of requirement. And then, because it doesn't cost anything, just free.
Dig things. You should be proud of all the potions.
Increases Chinese chopping cabbage damage. Wrong button. And then we go and loom it. Fur coat. Oh wait, where is the damage of all spells? Okay, so that's what we want. I just want to replace it with the same thing. Damage of all spells. We Neasel fur. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Oh, there's a side quest right there too. Who's this guy? What guy, me? I'm DevCro. Hi on, welcome in.
Toadstool tail.
Oh shit, I'm going for the side quest, or the quest and not there. Is what I want. Wrong way, twice, 3 times. It was actually still only twice because one of the ones I was counting as wrong was actually right.
Back. Nice to see you again.
Now you have to watch me hold this button repeatedly. Because it won't even work if I just sit here and hold. I have to keep holding it until it sells and then press it again. Sick.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, welcome. Back to the map. AC Shadows does that and it takes 10 seconds an item, so it's better than that at least. I was complaining the other day because, you know, every time I have to do it, it brings it back up. There should be just like a either a sell all button or an option where you can check them. Like select all of the ones you want to sell and then just hold it one time. It's just so ridiculous. Upgrades. Vigorous feather, Graffin horn. Ubisoft added that and it crashed the game, so they took it out. You know what? It will happen, at least for that, for Ubisoft, maybe for this too. Somebody will mod it. Somebody will create a mod that actually works for some reason that the developers couldn't, you know, do themselves, or they couldn't be bothered to do. And then it'll have to get, you know, be updated because they broke it when they updated something else. And then, you know, the person will no longer be doing that mod and it'll have to be created again. Fucking ridiculous. I have a giant purple toad. I only have one giant purple toad. I'm sorry, I do that every time. That's not what I want. I want this, and I want this back. $100 in, man. I'll be done before it matters to me, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm like 50 something into this game. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's an option. Literally won't let me cast on anything, but it'll let me strike fear into the heart of the beasts and actually hit them.
Revelio.
Can't get that yet. Already collected. Where are the rest of you? You're flying. Already collected. Already collected. Did I get the puff skiing? Nope. Would you land? I'm gonna cast Descendo on you. I already got you. Let's see. It was. And let's go to the next one. Fucking A. I was pressing Y the whole time. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Revelio.
This is the only one I don't have. Oh, it's eating from the trough. Good. Collect. Collect. B2. Okay. And there's one more. Not gonna lie, kind of want that Switch 2 looking real good. I can understand the appeal, but I honestly have no interest. Like, there's nothing like Nintendo wise that I am so enthralled by that I need the Switch 2. I got the Switch 1 because like the last thing I had before that was a GameCube, and so like I hadn't played the games in forever. But like if I want to play Mario Kart, like I'll just play Mario Kart. Now I have like it's the only handheld I want. understandable. But it's so limited. Like, it doesn't play any other games except for Nintendo, I think. I mean, maybe I'm talking out of space, but out of place. Not a huge library. Yeah. I'm sure what they'll end up putting, if they haven't already, all the unlocks for the online subscription, you know, like the GameCube games and the NES games and whatever. The emulation stuff that could run on a toothbrush. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when I want to play my GameCube games, I just play them on my computer.
Revelio.
I think that's all of them, but I can use the breeding station here as well. Sorry. Which one did... I think I've used both. I'll use this one again. Okay. That should do that. I upgraded all the stuff as far as I could. Let me put these back. Was bag and this. Although I don't know why it was this. I don't really even use this, and you can only use them in the room of requirements, so it should just be like this. Anyway, next. There was a side quest in Hogsmeade that I don't think I grabbed. I meant to, but I did not. Yeah. And also, Poppy is here, so let's do this instead of the one we were going to, because we're going to be right here, and then we can go and do that one after. I just want an okay PC for MMOs, really. I used to play MMOs. I played World of Warcraft, both retail and private server. Some like roleplay MMOs that were like fan made for Naruto. It wasn't like a official thing. There were, and I can't remember the names of them now, but I did play a lot of, like, I don't want to say they're obscure, but like you'd have to go out of your way to be like searching for MMOs to find them. They're not like mainstream MMOs. I feel like there was one called like Silk Road. There was another one that was really cool that you could like create sheet music in. Like your character could play different instruments and you could actually compose sheet music to play. I don't remember what that was called. Oh, and I was playing a relatively new one recently, Lost Ark. Silk Road in China or something. The Silk Road, yeah, it was probably, I mean, I think it's from China to Russia, or maybe it's Malaysia. I don't know, it's a long road. The MMO I couldn't say for certain. I feel like it probably did have some kind of martial arts feel to it. Spears and stuff. Oh, I also used to play Guild Wars. I have to turn. To the left.
Hello, pardon me.
Oh no, it's a house elf. About to get sad.
Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. and
Oh.
a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress
What's the
is
catch?
selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Oh.
Are you all right? Are you
Yeah,
holding
she's
your
got to
breath?
punish herself now.
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Yeah, because they're dead.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the
It's like a
previous
Fable kid.
tenants
Oh
were
yeah,
not
that's such a
able to
good
manage very well. They
comparison.
seem to have given up rather
Same height
quickly.
too. Oh, I missed that, but she said something she wasn't supposed to again.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean
I'm gonna
and repair,
listen
so
to
the
it
shop will
again.
be ready for business in no time.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
Seem to have given up rather quickly.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair,
So, like,
so
they're-
the shop will be
she's
ready
compelling
for
them
business
to, like,
in no time.
Commit suicide or what?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find.
Yeah, but
Madam
I'm not
Mason.
all
Oh, this is splendid news
unexpected
indeed.
on
You won't
this.
be sorry.
She's doing evil
You can
shit.
find Mistress
I don't know that
Mason at her
Penny
home
is.
on the north
She
edge
doesn't
of
really
the
have a
village.
choice to being a house elf. I don't know how that magic works, but it's pretty. They have to do what their master says. But maybe it is Penny. Like maybe Penny is manipulating the entire situation. But something's going on. I'm gonna go talk to this chick because if I can get my own shop, that would be awesome. But it seems like it's a too good to be true kind of situation.
Hello, Madam Mason.
She's a
I
Ralph.
understand
It's
you have a shop
fine.
to
Yeah,
sell.
we can only
Why?
hope.
Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be
Who's
a tad
Sandshrew?
young to own a shop?
My age is irrelevant if I have the money. Not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing. If I
So
do
Dev,
say
have a
so
good one. You
myself.
two on. Thanks for being here.
If
I
can
appreciate
meet your
you.
Terms, I
hope you have a
you'll
great
sell
day.
to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Well, why would you assume that I'll fail?
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to
Oh,
fail.
well, that's not what I meant. It wasn't meant to be
And of
confident. It was
course,
meant to be
I
a
wish you
question.
every success.
Bullshit.
Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Okay, I guess.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
1,500? Oh, that's not even that. That's not that bad.
Penny is terrible.
Is there more that I can do in this? Can I go talk to other people? Figure out stuff? Can I go talk to Penny again? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try to talk to Penny again.
Only a hairy heart.
Hello, Penny. I had some questions about the shop.
Of course, Penny's happy to help.
Actually, I think I have enough
Okay,
information.
I guess we'll just go
thank you.
take it.
Wonderful.
No, there are no new prompts, so. And I have 40,000, like 1,500 is not. Even if I do end up just losing the 1,500. Because, you know, like, the quest is doomed to fail.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute, brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Yeah, flattery. I'm curious what she'll do if I say that I'll pass. Like, it doesn't say I'm leaving, so.
Now that I've considered it further, I'd rather not purchase the shop at this time.
Suit yourself. But I doubt very much it will still be available should you change your mind.
She doesn't sound happy.
Madam Mason,
Okay.
about the shop.
Yeah.
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the
We
shop.
literally just talked to
I
her.
have to say I'm impressed.
Yes, I know.
You are a
I am indeed.
And
Okay, I can press Y to skip.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
Right,
I
okay.
wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Penny gonna try to kill me? Speak to Penny the house elf.
If it thinks it's got half a car.
That or this chest is gonna like eat me or something. And all the people are gonna be trapped in there. Alright, Penny, come on.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Because Penny is not actually my house elf yet. I appreciate the warnings, but I'm gonna have to open this damn chest. You will rue the day you tried to backstab me. The chest is gonna eat me. Yep. I was just compelled to go down there. I was playing a game recently, well, not super recently, where there was an animation where the chest actually ate your character, and then you had to do a trial kind of thing to clear it. What game was that? Oh, the one with the crow. Death's Door.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Fucking mannequins are gonna come after me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, it's burning.
Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Wow, That's not very hospitable.
Uh-huh. I knew it was
Goody! Someone to play with.
been
You
the
seem to have your
fucking
wits about you.
marionettes.
What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Bombarda! Defender! Lumos.
It's like a horror game. I don't like it. What am I supposed to
That's
do?
new. Onwards, I suppose.
Where did a door? My God!
Who's there?
I do not like jump scares.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, okay. It's a puppet.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Jack in the Box type thing.
Bombarda! Revelio! Lumos! Bats. Lovely. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Seems as if I should hang something there.
Oh, I see.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Bombarda! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it, if you make it out. that
Relation
is.
chat.
Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Is that Penny? Is that guy actually Penny?
What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Ah, shit.
For you, but
Revelio.
nearer to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter which one I choose, does it? No, let's go right first.
Bombarda.
I simply adore
Revelio.
this blue place.
Lumos.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo!
I don't like turning around in this place.
I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Lumos.
Fucking spider webs everywhere.
Revelio.
Not a fan of this concept. Oh god, there's needs for lanterns everywhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
What's all this then?
Revelio. Bombarda.
What's this?
Revelio.
A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio.
Yeah, I figured.
That wasn't too difficult. Bombarda.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having
Revelio.
as much fun as me. I think I'll
Confringo.
keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Do you think I can transfigure this? No. Why is it highlighting?
Defendo.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
I hate that.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the
Revelio.
dark.
Are you?
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Revelio. Accio.
Anything that looks like it might fly at me, checking, getting rid of before it can fucking jump scare me.
Bombarda.
I'd offer you a
Revelio.
seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio.
There's another door that way.
Protego. Bombarda.
Let's see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I almost fell.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Shit.
Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio.
Well, that's the first time he's attacked me with those damn mannequins.
Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Defender. Lumos. Revelio.
And they're taking this horror game vibe seriously. I do not appreciate it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's a chest right there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's telling me I'm about to be fighting something strong.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Accio. Glacier. Bombarda.
Oh fuck.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Revelio.
In a bit.
Oh, okay, so it's like parts of a boss fight. Hey. All of this from my own shop, eh?
Revelio.
Oh, I can't. I think this is... Yeah, we all potions.
Lumos.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Defender.
Wish it would keep my Lumos on when I use Revelio. That would be really helpful. Interesting. Is it Tropius in chat?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh.
Revelio. Bombarder.
Can I like cut the chain?
Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo.
I'm supposed to do something with this.
Confringo. Reparo. Bombarder.
Just makes it rock back and forth. I can't jump over this. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Okay, I'll come back. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
It changed the layout. This is cool, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Need to get over there. Oh, what's this? So much just keep moving forward. Okay, well that's where I came from. So if I go down and down and out, where I came from, so I should just go up, but I can't. But it did let me up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It won't I literally got over here. You won't let me. A bunch of bullshit.
Bombarder.
Oh, wait, can I flipendo?
Flipendo.
No. Would have been good if I could. We have to do it from here.
Flipendo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Bueller? Anybody? Know how I get, or do I just have to go to the other? I can't go to the other side anymore. There's no way out of here. So, Zach, yeah. I can't just jump over there. I've tried that. Oh, there's the thing.
Accio. Wingardium
Ridiculous.
Leviosa.
Oh God. Okay. Making it more complicated than it needed to be.
Head is spinning.
Why could I grab the...
Revelio. Bombarda.
Like a hand?
Lumos.
Yeah, just a fucking hand. I don't like that Iron Maiden.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course, the path changed.
Lumos. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Don't understand. Oh, it's right there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Accio.
I was looking for the place to put the lantern before I did that, but...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
All books and no play make
Revelio.
one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
They all seem to lead to the same place.
Revelio. Defender. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm not stepping on that.
Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, deja vu. What?
Ah, fuck you. I pressed X.
Revelio.
Does it have to start over?
Lumos.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Wingardium Levio.
Okay, because Bombarda wasn't there anymore, because it doesn't keep my
Bombarder.
Lumos spell on.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Of course you want me to turn around.
Lumos.
I don't like it. I don't want to walk into darkness. Come on. Ah! God
that?
damn it. It was a spider. Are you kidding me? What was that?
Bombarder. Lumos.
Fucking... Please stop making me turn around. I bet you it wants me to turn out my light. Yep.
Bombarder. Lumos.
Well, why not? I don't really have a choice, now do I?
Bombarder. Confringo. Lumos.
I'm back here again? Oh, okay.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Fuck.
Revelio.
There's a Pokemon.
Stupid.
There's a pig Pokemon that it's not actually saying. It's just a image. A Lechonk. It didn't do that for the other ones, did it? Where's the Sandshrew? No, Persian. It said Persian. It said Sandshrew. But Lechonk, it was... Huh.
Bombarder. Defender.
hit me. Come on, do it.
Confringo. Lumos.
I'm so done with this. I'm over this horror thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I got the Lechonk. I mean, that's good, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Oh, come on, really? You make me do this shit again? Let me out of here. I should have never done this.
Revelio.
I hate it. Okay, hopefully it just moves along.
Lumos.
Oh, it's a graveyard.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I didn't actually get a choice.
Catches cat, but cat.
Shit. That's pretty easy, huh? Oh, it's the wrong. There we go.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
What the fuck? I can't. Dude, what is going on? Thank you. Just flipping my screen like that and shit.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Our agreement is almost sealed. What are the terms? What's it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me
Really?
out. Well done. I had a feeling about you.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I'll be right back. While I'm gone, you're going to be on my BRB screen. You're going to see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope you enjoy them. Violet, be right back. She did, so here I am. Let's finish this.
Revelio.
There's a Sandaconda in chat. So why was Lechonk so special that it was the image of Lechonk instead of... Oh, it's because I have... better emotes, isn't it? Or is there a Pokemon community game emote that's just Lechonk? I don't... Yeah, it's because there's an emote for it. That makes sense. Alrighty, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Interesting. We could go Crucio, the chick that sold the shop to us.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Sure, let's go. Can I have the shop now? Still can't fly in Hogsmeade. I don't know if I ever will be able to, but it's annoying.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Ah,
Stop her!
What on earth are they teaching you at school?
Luck is about to run out. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
fuck.
Potato!
GG, I guess. I mean, we're two down.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo!
Potato!
GG. I guess I wasn't allowed to use Crucio on her
I'm
because I
disappointed
was
in
in
you,
front of
Cassandra.
Ruth.
Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
Silencio.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
How are you going to compel her? Shoot the officer about to use like Imperio on her? How can you make her do that?
Revelio.
Let's go talk. Ooh, wait. You loot this house and then we'll go talk to Penny.
Aloha Mora.
I don't know how I managed that.
Revelio.
I always preemptively put them to the sides. So I guess the red one to the right and the green one to the left just happened to be what it needed to be.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing
That's
the
what I
shop for
figured.
you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend
Yep, there
and
you go.
sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Ooh, okay, naming the shop. Sorry, I had to do something. I forgot that I didn't do my finch today. I did, however, water my plants. I do Duolingo today. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll double check. Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me. When I remember things, it's when I check them. Okay, I did do. GG. Alright, let's see. Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, Stitches and Draughts. I'm really not a huge fan of any of these names. Anybody in chat have an opinion on what the name should be? Because like I said, not really a fan. Otherwise, I can do this. 1 second. Hey Google, pick a number between 1 and 3. Number was 1. Going once. Going twice. Sold. To a robot.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I gave Penny her hat.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ooh, I saw that I got a new ensemble. Yep, I'm about it. No, we don't really need to have blue on blue on blue. Do this. I like it. I need to go to the room of requirement, but I should go outside first to see the shop sign that I picked. Yeah. It's pretty basic if you ask me, but what's this key? Oh, it's my shop keep.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nice. You need to be level 36 for that though. Ancient magic meter. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I imagine that would be a little alarming, but... Damn it! God, every time! There's a shell gun in the chat. Thank you. Need to learn the damn buttons. It's everything here. Where are the offspring? Because I need to check them for like value, you know, if they have the star or not. One of them does.
Everything's all right now.
This one does. This one does not. The other male doesn't have a plus either, but neither did these two. So I need a male that ends up with a plus. Shit. I thought I couldn't have more than one. That seems to suggest otherwise. That's... Oh, really? Interesting how that works. Well, I just unlocked a hack, essentially. There are a lot more animals in this enclosure. Nice. Starred, that's cool.
I'll look after you.
What? I've never seen that before. It was pretty cool, if I do say. Where are they? There you are. See. None of them have pluses.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
No, we're just gonna sell you. I wonder if I can sell them to any. Yeah, I need these things to move. That's the problem. Get out of here. Now I need this all of a sudden. It was fine where it was. I tell you to get up. Get. What is filling the space? This is literally where it just was. It's the damn... Okay. You and I are gonna have problems. Get! Keep on going. Oh my god, because it wants to lay there. This is irritating. We're moving this over here. Hopefully there's nobody who wants to fucking lay over here. And I'm out. Where we're gonna go. I'm gonna see though if I can sell these. I doubt these didn't show up before, so probably not, but I can sell her the armor that I just swapped.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Wait, I didn't look through these while I was there. Damn it!
I'll not mind seeing you here.
Yeah,
again.
you stay right where you are. Now I have to go back, check those, come back. This is a whole thing. If I could have done it right there, I guess, you know, whatever, but I want to make sure that I'm not getting rid of animals that I need. Yeah, neither of those are. It's not a plus, but that means I can breed Jabberknolls then. Look at this. Yep, that too. What do I get rid of? I think it's actually you. Get the fuck out of here. Does it give me gold? Give me gold in the chat, you know. Give me gold probably. It's a play on gold and it being a chest and whatnot. Okay, now I can go and sell what I have and then go do the quest. And then things actually move forward. Oh, so close.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
That mooncalf offspring had a plus. I'm just saying, definitely did. Maybe it's because I already had one with a plus. I don't know. I have to trust that I went through them. I guess I don't have any of these though. So I need those.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
I
Consider
guess I
yourself
could just wait
welcome.
until I have ones with pluses.
I'll not mind
mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Could you move your
welcome.
shop into the room of requirement? That would be really helpful. Or can you get like a house elf that'll be the intermediary?
It's not like her to forget.
Maybe if Deke could do
I
supply
didn't keep
runs
you
for
waiting,
me.
did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Ow.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay.
Well done. You
Guess it's
certainly know what you're
plausible.
doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should
Yeah,
be in
nothing
and
could
out.
happen.
Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
It won't
I'm
let me
ready
get on
when
my
you
broom.
are.
Revelio.
I could have just not listened to her and got on my broom anyway. But apparently not. Buzzkill.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Worry, I'm just gonna poach a little bit while we're taking this egg back.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention, Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Of course they do. I mean, they gotta coordinate their poaching, don't they?
She is fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
She can't see us unless, you know, dragons turn out to have some kind of magical sight. So, well, I guess they'd have good senses of smell. But we definitely wouldn't smell like sheep. Well, at least we shouldn't. Unless this Ravenclaw robe is made out of sheep's wool.
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
She must have been starved. She didn't eat any of it. Yeah, I would go with the just wanting to fight.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
Hey, no, not fair. Well, I'm gonna have to fight the dragon. Where's over here?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Let me grab these eggs. Let me grab these eggs. Go! God. Barely made that.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Revelio.
She's a fucking dragon. I think, we know it.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Oh, maybe I can get it on the way out. I don't know.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
You'd normally try?
Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the left. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
She's not leaving.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is
Reparo.
every bridge here broken?
She fucking broke them. What do you mean?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
And she's, yep. And the dragon's heart grew 3 sizes that day. You should have eaten her. Let me go.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to
Creatures are a
kill
lot
us.
cleverer than most people realize.
I swear, if I do go through this again, I'm gonna play a Slytherin, and I'm just gonna pick the bad answer every time, or what I perceive to be the bad answer.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Should we head back?
Oh shit!
I'm ready
It's
if you
about
are.
to take me out of here.
After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall,
I didn't get any
half
of the
expect
chests.
to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True, true. So why haven't they come after us? It's not
Chorus
like them
in
to
chat.
let things lie.
Oros.
Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
No, they went after my gran.
How could I have been so blind?
Nice. I'm gonna check the map though for other side quests. There's none in Hogsmeade. I don't think there are any at Hogwarts. And it just leaves the world map, which... The only reason I check for these like this is sometimes, you know, in games you move forward in a quest line and then side missions disappear. And I don't know if that's something that I guess I could look up if that is something that happens, or if you can do them at any time. 'Cause that's the only thing I'm afraid of. Missing content. That I have to play the game all over again. Which I'm probably going to run into with the achievements anyway. But some of those achievements are ridiculous. I don't see anything, so let's just go this way.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's like a treasure cave.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Something just unlocked. Just sounded like it did. Oh. A chest appeared. Nice. I don't know what was going to be dangerous if we weren't careful, but... They puff skiing? Yeah.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What, because of the puff skiing? Oh. It's not like any of them are pluses anyway.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Bombarda! Revelio! close. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
No, I should have went the other way.
A troll? You can't be serious. Revelio.
Supposed to be here.
Revelio. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Bombarda. Revelio.
I just gotta go out of here like normal. There's spiders in here. Why wouldn't there be?
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
It's a trap.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I'm surprised it wasn't a trap. Be quite honest. Yeah.
Not my fault you're a Revelio.
Maybe it was because I had taken out the troll first, so the spiders were just gone, but it seemed like that should have been an arena for spiders. So I guess I took the express.
Mantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
On here, let me check these puff schemes again. There should be a way to check your bestiaries from like remotely. Not seeing any pluses on these guys. I'm gonna grab anyway.
Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Okay. And hit stop, remove requirement, and then to the quest. Or finishing it, I suppose. Telling Samantha.
You brood.
Buffskins are not here. Nice.
I'll look after you. Scyther in chat. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Let's go.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
You think there are
William
like
and I are
chunks missing
forever
from
in your
his
debt.
feet from the rabbits? Because she said there was a whole incident
Thank
with
you again for what
rabbits
you did.
because his feet were turnips. Alright. Next. And find out why she left so abruptly. Really? I guess Sebastian's just gonna have to wait. I suppose I could go do that because I did already do a mission with Poppy. This one's better, eh? By 1 point. This one's already upgraded twice, and it's got, yeah, I don't need to waste stuff on that. I'm gonna clear this stuff because I have not in a while. No, we should do this first. Really still? There, fuck. Alright, GG. I think I'm gonna switch to... Well, I put this one below this one. Doesn't say what adjusted for that. Let's go do this.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside
Revelio.
to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lighting something up there. Have I been in here already? Or maybe I just came and unlocked the flue. Eldcroft.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
I don't smell anything.
Defender. Bombarda. Accio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Accio. Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Confringo.
This room is taller than
I really like when it does the travel thing with the fire.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Accio.
How did Accio kill it?
Revelio.
I guess I'm that over leveled. I don't know.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
There's a bunch of stuff down there. Those are stairs, so I can come back up.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Defender. Accio.
All this grass, but no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about
Revelio.
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's Wiggenweld.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bombarda.
An altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our last assignment, or next assignment, my god. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Talk to Sebastian. Just give me a moment.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And bones.
Accio.
More bones.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is. I've completed this test before. Or trial, I don't know what you want to call it.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Wait, is this the exit? Oh, I see. It's another put it together thing. We talked to him. Seems like I got everything down here. Wait, what's that stuff? Wait. I see. I have to unlock it. Or so it seems.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Hey! Hey, welcome in, Peppers.
For a moment.
Thank you so much for the rupee, 13,608.
Of course.
Hey.
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Good luck.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. 8.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It kind of looks like a slide. I'm gonna go this way. Good luck.
Lumos.
It was what? 4.
Confringo. Accio.
Like something fell out of there.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
I see.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fuck this scam. Fuck you with all due respect, if you say so.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
I hope you're doing well, Peppers. How was your Sunday? Do anything fun this weekend? Another paintball thing or anything?
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know it?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yeah,
It's
teach me.
probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability
I'm like
that evidently
breaking the
no one's
rules.
seen for centuries.
I see now. I mean, I understand they're unforgivable or whatever, but this is like,
Focus your wand movement.
I wonder if it's going to be
It's
my
not an
moral
easy spell to
decisions
master.
that these are them. I'm not supposed to be learning these.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm.
Bombarda!
Why can't I kill it anymore? Oh, there we go.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Spider lurking in there and over there.
Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it
Revelio.
should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Different than what we faced before.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Did it? Oh, yeah, it did.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Okay, and there's a spider behind there. I don't know.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Where are the bones? Up there. No. Is there a door that hasn't opened yet? That one.
Accio!
You.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Revelio!
done.
This guy's full of fucking puns, ain't he?
Confringo! Bombarder. Defender. Crucible. Bombarder. Defender.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
It doesn't burn.
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
They got like these Skyrim chests in here. I mean, maybe they're just common in catacombs, but I'm just saying.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarder. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Bombarder. Defender. Sender.
Good.
Glacier. Accio. Fringo. Crucial. Imperial.
Wrong one.
Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Revelio.
Lit Leo in the chat.
Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Let me make sure I've gotten everything. What are those? Looks like stuff you can harvest. Oh. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release or realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Looks like 3 people have to die.
Hey.
You know, you should not touch that.
Revelio.
It's cursed for sure.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh. Ominous found out. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh. Let me leave the light on.
Ominous?
Yeah, obviously.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, and Sebastian will probably use the killing curse on you. And he'll mean it.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, you need him to agree first, don't you? Like, that's... what? And I'm getting a very bad feeling that I fucked up by learning these curses all of a sudden. Like, and he's being all... they seem harmless, though they're not.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I
Kind
found
of
a
makes me
compromise.
think that I'm gonna have to kill Ominous if I learn the killing curse, or I'm gonna have to kill
I told him not to
Sebastian.
give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
Somebody's gonna
There has to
die.
be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I just went through a part that didn't matter. Eh. Okay. But I don't remember how I just did that. I went through the first door. Nope, that's definitely what I went through. Yay.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what
Places.
she's done.
Bombarda.
She thinks I'm on the
Defender.
It only upset me.
Confringo.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Glaciers.
Feldcroft has been attacked.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
That's what I just said.
Still hoping to survive.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to defy them.
Bombarda.
To the right.
GG. Well, it seemed,
Boy,
dark.
what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from
I've
her.
literally used them repeatedly.
From all of us.
If only they knew. I avoided using it there. I felt like I was like, these
What did
people
my uncle
shouldn't
expect
see
me
me
to
to
do?
do it.
The
You know?
Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
But
That
I don't
was
know if it
going
would
to
have
kill
changed
her.
anything.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
You just saw him use dark magic. And can I get some kind of lore as to why they're unforgivable? No, I understand unforgivable as in like to be used against other wizards kind of thing. Like to torture them for information or make them kill themselves. But if you're like fighting a spider or something, right? And this spider is like about to, you know, gut you, you're dead. You can't attack a spider with the killing curse. It would not be excusable. I guess it's unforgivable. Maybe because like people will just not forgive you. I need the black and white. I need some lines. Because you know, like murder isn't murder if it's self-defense type thing, right? And it is technically murder in name, but not in like charge. So like, is there forgiveness in certain circumstances of having to use an unforgivable curse? The transpired Falcon. Yeah, I bet he does. There is a ladybug in chat. Wrong one. It's only for 1 point, yeah. Not worth it. Am I able to collect from here? No. I can still collect from the one that's flying. Where are you? Come here. Okay, that works. Oh, that's not you. Where's the... There.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Color and hiring. Oh, so like I can't. Maybe I can sell them, but I feel like probably can't. Like I'm supposed to have those. Buff skiing. No star, but I can keep that one until there is a star. Gotta wait for those to grow. Actually, I don't need that one. Good.
I'll look after you.
I got a star and 2 females. Add you back. No. Yeah, I don't like it when I do that.
I can't believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm literally just acting as like a magical beast mill, looking for my rares. I don't know what the plus even means, but I imagine it means rare to some degree. Wrong way.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yeah, I can't get rid of those two.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in life.
See if I can use my broom from here, hopefully. Nice.
Revelio.
What's that mean?
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
And they found a phoenix.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature. It's the thing that the golden snitch replaced.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I would never. Why are you
I
accusing
You
me?
aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't, wasn't much to do there, Poppy, except for talk to you. So I guess we're going to Sebastian. Mudsdale in the chat.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, while I am going to continue this, I do have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take another quick break. While I'm gone, you're going to be on my BRB screen. You're going to see clips from my channel, as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back. To Sebastian. I got water. Which is so good.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend.
I feel like he might kill his uncle.
But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Alright, am I done here? Usually it pops and says, or maybe I just missed it. Looks like now all we have is that. Means we have to go talk to Amit.
Revelio.
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Oh, it's just a cat. Thought it was like an item.
Revelio.
More cats.
Revelio. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking
They're
forward to it.
all over the place,
Actually
though.
conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Let's see any quests. I think they show up without having to go in, but until I'm able to confirm that suspicion, I have to do that.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches.
Need
and
Arena
wizards.
in the chat.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see.
I can't be seen because you can't be seen.
Invisible to it to gain access.
I can be seen. I don't understand why I'm being told that.
That shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Wait, tell me that again.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Right, yeah, no.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revenue. Yes, of course. The door is looking at us.
Onward.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe
Revelio.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this leaf. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where's the talent's gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
No, that was a little more than I'm used to.
We'll get us through here safely, Armit.
Yeah,
Have
I
my
just
word.
blew myself up.
Revelio. Confront.
Something up there.
Revelio. Bombard.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, I went way further back than I wanted to. Oh no, I didn't. There's the waterfall right there.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We don't wish to be seen until we wish to be seen. I don't know. This is the way I came from. Attack the guys here. Open that door. I think I was on my way through here when I, started that.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be no notes around here. What could they be building?
Someone there.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
We could just take the plans with us, but... Who am I?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Bombard.
Afraid to fight?
That was loud as fuck. There should be definitely way more than one looking. Okay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Clever.
Oh, there's nothing going to it yet. I'll be back.
Bombard.
It's a good thing, Bombarda only works on highlighted things. It doesn't like break the walls and the supports and pipes. We wouldn't want it to not be convenient. I wouldn't actually, to be honest, but seems like a big plot hole. Maybe you're unable to determine with your spell exactly what you want to explode. If you're good enough at it, I don't know.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Yes, of course.
Move.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Really wants you to break your cover through there.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Bombard.
Hello? always my turn for patrol.
What's that, Thomas?
Who's there? Someone's here.
Descendo.
Confringo. I should have away with that. One less. Crucible. What is it?
Fuck. Where did you come from?
Dead. Defender. Accio. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
I don't know. They did just keep popping up there. That was weird. Magnemite in the chat.
Revelio.
Did I miss like an entrance to something? Oh no, I just haven't been down here. Where did I enter this room from? Oh right, no. Behind there, okay. From that way.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Looks like that's the way it wants me to go. What's the quest objective right now? Evidence of Renrock's plan. That seems like it could be an exit, but it could just also be a treasure room. I'm gonna do it.
I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
So this is leaving.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I tried.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have known from the drawings that it was a drill without the guy that could read gobbledygook.
Revelio.
That locked? Yeah.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
What, that's the lift? I don't know.
Revelio.
There's nothing over there, so... Oh, I just came from here. What am I doing? I want to remain hidden just in case, but they were pretty serious about all that. But I definitely got seen by a bunch of them. Hopefully killing them was enough to keep the word from reaching Ragnar. Ranrock? Something like that.
Can we please
Revelio.
what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Is he gonna walk? And I'd imagine he can't apparate yet. There, he did it. Bastard.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Probably. I mean, are you listening to the same story you're telling?
Seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this.
Seems like he's lucky that
so that you understand what is
Ranrock
at
didn't
stake.
kill him.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
We ever seen your owl? Oh, I guess we have. That's how we learned to meet you here. Nice, level up. Guess I should wait a second to see if it populates more. No? Okay. This will transform them into explosive objects. Does this stuff do? We already have that. Curses other targets with each successful strike. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Longer period of time. What's this? Has the same effect as curse. Oh, I see. I don't really use that one. I think I want that one for now. Add this one. Nope. I'm gonna go through here first. 82%. Oh no. I think I just locked it. By clicking and back clicking. There's still other stuff in there. How about if I leave this altogether? There we go. Okay. There is a Curlia in the chat. Alright, I am going to continue this at some point, but we are going to end and raid out for today. It looks like Shelby's online, so let me see if we can raid her again. Nice. Alright. If you are subscribed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. As always, I appreciate you, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You make this fun for me, so I hope that you had at least a little bit of fun as well. And I will see you next time. Bye, guys. Violet, end the stream.